Hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to the bonfire. Here is Andy. Here is the Outworlds, the second part. The game we started yesterday, and I was quite pleased to see everything I witnessed there yesterday, and I'm quite anticipating what we'll have this time. So let's load our last save and see. There was actually a lot of stuff to explore which I didn't explore yesterday, and it's time to do that. Well, let's quickly recap what we have done yesterday. We have landed, killed the person who was supposed to take us out of the place. We didn't kill him actually, that was an accident, so our capsule landed on him. Then we killed a bunch of marauders around the map. Not enough, because there are still enemies around, plenty of them, and I found... oh, there is fast travel, really. Okay, so I can travel to my ship, I guess? Can I? Just like that, without any...
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Yeah, sure, just exploring what I could do. Right. Comes now the power, fast travel, geothermal power plant. Okay, so yeah, I've found a ship, I found a place where people live and nobody wants to kill me there, which was a nice surprise. And then I found a bunch of really violent monsters that look like gorillas, and they're very dangerous, and I cannot really yet kill them. Even one thing I couldn't kill, they always slaughtered me. Besides, I found a lot of interesting locations around this small region, and I yet have to explore all that stuff and loot, and yeah. Besides that, I've got a companion whose name is her name is Parvati, and yeah, so that's basically the rundown of what we've got. Where's the entrance to my ship, by the way? Oh, there it is. And our brave police have... no, they haven't vanished. They're still here. What's she doing here? They're inspecting the crime scene, I understand. Alright. So I have to inspect my journal. Have a lot of stuff to explore. Workers are abandoning the town of Edgewater. Well, that's something to address as well. I have to go to this town again and properly look around, because it's such an interesting place, the first town in this game for me. Reed Thompson, the mayor, Edgewater's administrator, wants to force these deserters to turn to town by shutting off their power. Deliver Reed's message. Reed asked you to deliver a message to Adelaide and her deserters. Come back to town, because he is cutting off their power. Adelaide and her people are camped out in the botanical lab north of Edgewater. Oh, there is some update in the main quest. You've learned that there are power regulators in both the Edgewater Cannery and the Botanical Lab elsewhere in the region, but neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Travel to the region's geothermal plant and route the power away from one of the locations. Reed asked you to deliver a message to a woman named Adelaide McDavid before you head into the geothermal plant. So technically we can cut the power supply from the town as well and get our what are we looking for? We need a power regulator. So yeah, but I think I first really have to talk to this Adelaide and see what the situation there, who I should support, because I have a suspicion I'll have to support one of them and cannot support both. Codex. Companions. Companion wants to talk. Occasionally companions may have something on their mind. When you see a thought bubble above the head, Try talking to them. They may have something interesting to say. Companion perks. Your companion has improved every 5 levels. Your companion gains a new perk point to spend and unlocks a new tier of perks to choose from. Companion skills, movement commands. Z. Companion down. Give them better armor, increase determination skill, perks. Abilities. Focus fire, that's X. Wants to talk. The companion ledger. Where is that companion ledger? I think. This one. TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family, the companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about the companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. So that's her inventory. Impact hammer. One-handed melee. Leave it to Spacer's choice to make a hammer and then remind people that it's good to hit things with it. By the way, this hammer hits things really good. And light pistol. Well, there is some modification there. Magnum. Magazine size plus 50%. 14 bullets she has. Cool. And for armor, she has mechanics overalls, junior grade ports of call. These oil stain overalls, the old stain overalls tell you Pravati works hard, but the goggles tell you she values safety. So I can actually supply her with this patched low pressure helmet, Hephaestus. Skill bonus, lockpick plus 5. Marauder helmet. This old Hephaestus helmet has been patched and repatched so many times that its use is no longer recommended by 4 out of 5 hyperbaric workers. If I put it on her, will it appear as I look at her? Yeah. And I guess when I talk, it will also... Well, I'll check it later, because now I want to see her face to inspect how well they have addressed the mimics in this game. Can I... Wait a second. Can you drop the helmet, please? Hey, provide it. Can I have my helmet back, please? What? I don't really understand. Why does she not want to give it back? Very interesting. And I also cannot... No, I can. Totally can. Yeah, you see? Alright. Pravati, why don't you want to give me my helmet back? Why would you do that? Or rather, why wouldn't you do that? What's your problem? It's like if you give it to her, then you can't have it back? Wow, how nice. Now, what if I want to see her face and... right, let's inspect her perks. By the way, she is what level? That's my level, level 2, and her level is also 2. Current health is 430. My health is... where's my health? Skills, perks, details. I'm slightly tankier than her. Then she also has helmet armor rating, body armor rating, melee damage, range damage. No status effects. Skills persuade, lockpick, engineering, ability Overload. Pravati slams down her hammer, creating a blast wave that shocks enemies and stuns auto-mechanicals. Also, Knockout. Knocks the target to the ground, rendering them unconscious for a few seconds. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Here's Distance. Controls the follow distance for this companion. Stay close to the player. I think I want to stay close to her. Close, medium, far. Yeah, close it is. Weapon mixed. Melee, attacks with melee. Will switch between melee and ranged weapons based on the distance to the enemy. Okay. Mode aggressive. Only attacks targets the companion has been explicitly told to. Defensive, once told to attack a target, the companion continues to fight until combat is over. Aggressive, the companion always engages in attacks when the player enters combat. I see, so probably aggressive it is. And speaking of perks, 30% base health. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. Why would she want to tank, I wonder? Sneaky. Decrease the amount of threat this companion generate. What? Okay. Increase the engineering skill when Parvati is in the party. Alright. And I wonder if they're active. Or they are like, why are they gray? Because they're inactive or because it's just supposed to be so? So, Parvati, haven't you changed your mind? You still don't want to give me your helmet back? Well, my helmet back? No, she doesn't. Okay, let's talk to her, I guess.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
So the good news is that when you engage into a conversation with the characters, with your companions, they remove their helmet. Now that's nice. That's similar to other games' logic. So let's read the options. This is about the deserters. So what's the other side of it? Figures really didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul. Why? I didn't sense anything like that in him. What he said seemed pretty straightforward to me. If I wanted to deal with nuance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move. Okay. So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them, you're friends, so what? Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned? I'm sure deserters are very fine people, so what? So, how well did you know them?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Yeah. So there is romance there. What about Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
You can't leave it at that. Why were Reed and Adelaide arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Okay. So I'm sure they're very fine people, so what?
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose couldn't hurt. We'll stop by. What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill? Where would I find him? Where would I find him first?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Cool. No problem.
Something you need?
Okay, no conversation possible anymore. Now, what about Mercer?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
And you?
Damn marauders are out of control.
Okay, nothing has been updated so far. I'd like to enter the ship. Hey, I've got a guest. Unreliable. Do you want to meet her?
What can I do for you, Captain?
Okay.
Goodbye.
She doesn't want to acknowledge the presence of a new person.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Okay. Now she's showing some more ordering tendencies. I'd like to use some modification. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade and then choose what type of mod you wish to install. Scope, armor plating, etc. Finally, pick the mod to install and boom, you upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. Jock weapons are built for the discerning warrior who wants a custom and personalized weapon, just like everyone else. Okay, modify. Modify. I want to modify my light assault rifle, I guess. Oh, there is an assault rifle now. And a hunting rifle. Ooh, I haven't noticed how much I have looted already. Now, what kind of modification do I have in the first place? Let me clean the garbage. Tree blade. This one, this one, this one, and this one. This one. Sentry saber. That is kinda broken, I think. What do I have? Inventory. Inventory. That's medical stuff. Mock apple. So I actually haven't read anything here, so I will just a bit later. Modification. Extendo sight. Ranged weapon mod sight. A 2x scope that also extends the weapon's maximum range. Alright, I see. I see. What's that? Bypass shunt. 2 used to hack computers. Mac pick. 2 used to pick locks. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes. That's good. Unauthorized use of this item by any person without a security rating of A5 is a Class C felony. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes. Okay. Weapon parts. Components used to repair weapons. Collection of screws, couplings, transistors, fuses, pointy bits, radio generative cores, stabilizers, splines, twine, gimbals, and duct tape. The average contents of a kitchen drawer. Oh yeah, of course. Components used to repair armor parts. A collection of hardened fibers, metal plates, zippers, buttons, durable threading, belts, elbow pads, knee pads, shoulder pads, and leather patches. The average contents of a tailor's trash can. And bypass shunt, tool used to hack computers. Complex passwords are a security risk, difficult to remember and often written nearby. Security recommends using a simple, easy to recall code like 1234 or your supervisor's name. Unauthorized use of this item is a Class C felony. That's actually quite clever, yeah. People normally tend to fix their password somewhere, and that is easy prey. And I want to remind you that the mayor, the administrator of the town, wasn't really exactly excited to see me in this marauder's outfit, and he commented on that. And I do look like a savage beast, actually, so I look like the Doom guy from the same game, so it's, yeah. Repair all equipped. For 7 weapon parts. Oh, whatever, let's repair. Quests. Captain's identification. Given to you by Ada after the unfortunate passing of Alex Hawthorne. This cartridge identifies you as the registered captain of the Unreliable. You can inspect it, by the way. But there isn't anything left. I can zoom in, but not that it shows me anything. Geothermal passcode. An administrative passcode allowing access into the Emerald Vale geothermal facility. I'm still curious whether this Vale, if this Vale would be called differently if I had chosen a different name. Like if I was, I don't know, Diamond Hope or Nameless Hope. Would the Valley be, not the Valley, but the Vale, would it be like Nameless Vale? Does the game adjust the names to the character name you have created or not? I'll Google that, I have forgotten. Because that just looks like a coincidence, but I can't believe I was so kind of perspicacious, you know, or no, like that I was so far seeing. To install your mod, oh, well, that I have read. Map provide, yeah, provide it. Nah, hell, doesn't want to give me a helmet. Right, let's go back to the workbench. And I still have so many items that I want to break some of them. So these are the ones belonging to Parvati. That light pistol I can actually destroy. Break down. Yeah, why not? Light assault rifle, sawed-off shotgun, assault rifle, and hunting rifle. I want to compare it with this one. Okay, long guns, damage 18-28, magazine size 30 versus 24, special effects stagger. This fast-firing, high-spread gun is the ultimate spray and pray weapon. Pray that it doesn't break too. Can't decide on what weapon characteristics are most important to you. Forget to switch weapons during the fight. This TNL assault rifle is for you. It's always a good choice. Well, it's much higher in value, so probably it. Oh, and it's also level 5 in comparison to my light assault rifle. So maybe I should already break it down into weapon parts. Yeah. The next question is this. Okay, assault rifle and hunting rifle. Hunting rifle is level 2. Damage is quite big. Magazine size is only 6. Extend of sight weapon range. Remember, it's always hunting season when you are armed with a TNL hunting rifle. And it's quite cheap. I'm not sure it's the best one, so let's also break it down. Maybe I should actually sell them. Why am I breaking them? Because I have enough parts. I'm just too keen on cleaning up my inventory, I think. Sawed-off shotgun, level 3. Damage 14. If you thought Hammersmith's tactical shotgun gun was hard to aim, wait until you try this gun. However, when you hit someone, they'll feel it. I wonder if I use this gun, this shotgun, will I be able to assault the beasts there or not? Assault rifle, hunting rifle. Okay, let's use the assault rifle. And it has a sight. Am I... No, let's use the workbench now. Tinker, repair, breakdown, modify. Want to modify my assault rifle. Sights. Effective range increases by 28 meters. Max range increases by 100 meters. Yeah. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you're an engineering virtuoso. 150. Yeah, let's extend it. And also I can tinker with it. And if I tinker with it, I'll spend some money, but increase some damage, right? So let's give it a try. Why not? And yeah. I also can tinker with my armor, right? Interesting. Patched low pressure. Mechanic overalls. Rebuild mining gear and my overhauled power. Armor can be increased if I tinker. It's like 50 bits, but the armor only increases by 0.4. That's ludicrous, so let's not do that. What else can I do? What else can I do? Let's organize an excursion for Parvati around the place. Maybe she'll have some more precious commentaries. Do you have anything to say? Hey Parvati, why don't you be faster? No? Yeah. Run. Can you jump like that? What will be happening? So she's gonna climb down carefully. What about jumping? No, she wants to climb as well. Right. Oh, I can aim like that. Very good. Let's go and have a test try with our new rifle. I want to see what happens if I try and attack the beasts there. Where are they? Okay, the first one killed. Really? Nice. I feel some improvement. So I'm not that weak anymore. And I've leveled up. Primal hide. The tanned hide of a primal. This recently harvested primal hide. By the way, I'm glad that we can skin animals without any extra skill. Like in Gothic, for example. I mean, in Gothic you have to take the skill first. Properly processed at a leather facility, it could be made into a nice pair of shoes or perhaps a jacket. Nice. But I think it's not the... like... There was, I think, one more beast. There were not 3, there were more. Piece of hide. Parvati has regeneration. I'm glad that she didn't fall dead. Let's invest a skill point. So we already understand that we'll have to be shooting a lot. And I'm not really enjoying melee so far. Although sometimes I have to engage. Does Parvati automatically redistribute her skill points? Probably yes, because I don't see how I can control her. Uh-huh. What's that? What is this interesting line? Maybe it means that she's gonna like improve the engineering branch. Probably yes. Okay. Journal, companions, wants to talk, focus fire, movement commands. Yeah, I know that. Okay, let's invest our points. I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. Let's revert 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And maybe inspiration, determination. Inhaler heals you and your companions, but they only get lie, intimidate, persuade, defense, dodge. I think I want to go full berserk for now with proper shooting. Yeah. Yes, I want to continue like that. Time dilation location hits. Have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hidden enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. So if I shoot from this mode, it has to deal more damage. That is what I should understand. Now, where is the beast? I remember there were... Yes, there it is. Will she sneak if I sneak? Yes, she will. Perfect. Primal Hunter. Enough, Parvati. Enough. Oh, not enough. Is friendly fire possible? No, it's not. Nice. By the way, I wanted to check. Assault rifle is considered to be a long guns, and long guns is my highest. Cool, very cool. And the pistol is believed to. Why do you want to say is believed? Is a handgun. Handguns I'm also good with, so I can safely use a pistol next time just to try it out and see what happens. And I massively underestimated a helmet. I missed a helmet last time. I massively underestimated the number of enemies hiding here. There were 6 beasts, not 4 as I had expected. Alright. Beat cartridge and what's that? Toughened. Armor mode. Armoring. Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Nice. I found another mod. Adrenal time. A lot of looting. A lot of looting that I missed. This body. Beat cartridge, light ammunition. So from now on, the ammunition that really counts is full-on weapons ammunition. Not lootable. Wait a second, I thought there was supposed to be one more beast. That's the first. Oh, that was some barbecue. That's the first, the second, and the third is... okay, I guess that's all. Sprat is killed. Another Sprat is killed. A bin that's empty. What else? What else? What is this small symbol? Old wreckage. So can I what? Can I enter and loot inside? Or what's the point? I guess I'm supposed to find something really precious here apart from simple loot, but not that I see anything. Ah, another one. Weapon parts, bit cartridge and telescope and stuff. Nice. Another marauder. I didn't survive a fight with guerrillas. Don't want to miss anything. So scouting carefully. I think in this game there is no button to press and see all the possible interactables, right? Let's check controls. Control operation. No. Button layout. Okay, that's for the controller. Gameplay, UI, back size, new and close. Show responses while listening. No, that's not necessary. Radical, visibility, notification, duration, companion outlines. Time fade. Okay, that I have to come back to just a bit later because now not all of them. I mean, I think they all make sense to me, but I'll come back and see if I want to change anything about UI. Difficulty, show player helmet. Yeah. That's all nice. Now, where are key bindings? That's the thing. Primary, look up, look down, jump, space, sprint, left, shift, crouch, sneak. Auto sprint. Oh, that's something useful. I have to press it. Use and interact. Hold. Holster is R, but on hold. I see. Aim and block. Quick melee. Inhaler. Companion move attack. Special ability. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next weapon. Last weapon. Weapon radial. Weapon radial. What's that? I'll have a look. Stop audio log. Ledger. Inventory. Companion menu. Map. So nothing to highlight the interactables. Let's see. I'm holding R and I host my weapon. If I use my mouse wheel, then it comes back. If I press the wheel... I see. Okay. T is quick melee. Quite useful. So let's... So you're not really taking offense, right?
Yeah, huh?
No, she doesn't. Well, I'm sorry for this violence, but I somehow have to test, right? What is to happen in some scenarios. Also, if I click caps lock, it's like if I press it, then I'll be running endlessly. That's the point, and that's not exactly what I wanted, unfortunately. I wanted to just run without pressing shift. That's the point. But okay. What can I do? Well, I can still press caps lock and run until I reach the necessary location or whatever. Now, when I was inside this thing, I saw some container, yes, which I later didn't find anywhere. How do I... No, there has to be... Is it openable? No. There has to be a way to approach the container there, because it is a container, right? Yeah, I have to just crawl. Now, armor parts and armor parts, you see? You see? Now, that is completionist style. And I can go to my ship, apply the armor enhancement, the mod. I feel proud about killing these beasts here. Maybe I should also dispatch the beasts that are, yeah, there, because I'm not really enjoying the fact that they can assault me when I'm not expecting it. They're not really impressed, right, by light weapons. Ah, I see. Spacer's Choice. Found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. What? Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Pithecophobia. After repeatedly getting beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. Dexterity perception, but reward 1 perk point. Okay, so if you... Oh, that's really fun. I'm gonna accept that, and instead I get an extra perk. Why not? 50% base health. Damage when alone in a party. Durability loss. Companion crit chance. Vendor prices. Companion kills. Tickle time dilation recharge. Carrying capacity. Additional ammunition stock. Vendor's base armor rating. I think I want to go more health or armor. Health or armor. Let's go more health. Yes. Wait a second. Companion down. Some things you can do to make a companion tougher. Give them better armor. Increase your determination skill. Yeah. So what happened to her now? Is she fine? Where is she? Parvati, are you okay?
Where are we headed?
So if she's down, then she just regenerates after the battle is finished, I understand. So they don't permanently fight, they don't permanently die. That's good news. I ran out of all bullets. And by the way, are my fellow police officers alive? Yes, they are both alive. That's good news. And the enemies are not. That's also wonderful news. Let's loot them for their primal hide. I cannot really see the bodies well of the creatures I've massacred. That's slightly inconvenient. Why are sometimes the only piece that's left is some leg, or where is the corpse itself? Sure. Why are they so dismembered? Looks gross. Okay. I think I've killed no less than 5. So where are the bodies? That's one more. Well. Okay, the place around my ship is finally cleared up from beasts. I can safely loot it now. Is it right? Seems that yes. Quite a point of pride for me. What's that? Resident, yeah, I've been here. Inspected the place. Ah, I see. So the travelers were killed not by the marauders, but by the primal beasts. Even better that now I have killed them all, at least here. Now, I've traveled this way and I know what lies there. There is a marauder encampment, and I think there was a container which I failed to open. So let's just see if I have enough looting tools to open that one. It was somewhere here. Inside here maybe? Yeah, this one. Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. Does it mean that Parvati doesn't approve?
Nicely done.
I hope she isn't disapproving of that, because that would be strange. Like, I think her interest must be my interests. So Mag 2 power. There is some modification. Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to plasma. Ooh. Superheats the bullets, which explode into plasma when fired. Do I have some kind of a lore book in this game so that I know what monsters I have to kill with which weapons? Because that would help me. Like, those beasts, will they suffer from plasma or they won't? Like, if I make my small light pistol plasma pistol, will that help? I guess I have to open my journal. Map, Parvati, inventory. Let's go to these menu places. Primal Brain, the complete cranial organ of a full-grown primal. This brain is not missing any parts. This could be worth a lot of beads to a brain collector. Good luck finding one. Hide, can it full skin, can it tail? The bright and fluffy tail of an adult canid. The tail is long and whip-like, and the consistency of the tail covering is somewhere between furry and feathered. Canid skull fin. The bone protrusion from the top of a canid skull. Due to its unusual shape and colorfulness, this bony skull piece is used as adornments on bookshelves and mantels, and makes for rather decorative bookends. Bracelet. This is a simple metal bracelet. The bracelet would make the perfect accessory for a night on the town or just dinner at a local establishment. The original owner probably spent a few beads to buy it. And we have model spaceships. This model, made of metal and wood and a generous amount of pungent resin, is perfect for a collector or just a child who dreams of adventures among the stars, imagination not included. Nice addition. So this is all junk that I can sell for some penny. And I wanted to read the descriptions of products. Gourmet Saltuna fillets. Saltuna, a special blend of herbs and spices, packed in oil and loaded with sodium meat. With sodium. Meat base health plus 25%, lasts 2 minutes, just like they eat in Byzantium. Let's inspect the can. Spacers, salt tuna, ground, heavy, chunkless, and some symbol on top of it. Spacer's choice. Alright. Now, tartarus sauce, Spacer's choice. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from tartarus. Meat base, health plus 25%, lasts 2 minutes. Great on fish sticks. Looks so realistic actually, like something that I really hold in my hands. Quite beautiful. Well made, well made. Pre-sliced bread, Spacer's choice. A loaf of sliced bread, carbohydrates, 200% natural health regeneration, lasts 2 minutes. So actually it's not too bad if I use it before a battle, before some battle with those primal beasts. Fast ration pill, Spacer's choice, provides flavorless sustenance only, carbohydrates, 100% natural health regeneration. When you're hungry but can't stand still, all you need is the fast ration pill, now available in brown. 0G brew, Spacer's choice. Made in space, alcohol, personality attributes +1, hangover, dexterity -1, perception -1, charm -1. An ale that's good for what ails you. Descriptions are really, really witty. Tarmac and cheese, Spacer's choice. Not real tarmac or real cheese. Carbohydrates, so that's about regeneration again. Cooks in less time than it takes a space pilot to land, excluding crashes and force majeures. Bunch of nanners. A bunch of nanners. Fresh means good. That's like bananas. That is bananas. Mock apple. 1 medium-sized mock apple. Real mock apple, real mock taste. Fish sticks. As always, the first ingredients is salt tuna, some fillet added. Base health 25%, fun for kids. Can I rotate it in a way that I can properly read what it says on the top, please? Can I? How do I do that? Like this, and no, I want it to rotate the other way. What the hell? All right, made from real marine ingredients, fun for kids. It's really, really well made, I must say. Skin turf salve, Spacer's choice, dermal congealer, hardened, armor rating +10, 15 seconds. Life's rough, you need skin tough. What's that? Skin tough salve. Okay. Algae lager, Rocky Mountain. The lichen lager, alcohol personality attributes +1, so we know that. Mushrooms and algae come together in the best cold brewed beer you've ever tasted. Taste the flavor of the Rocky Mountain. Now the bottle looks less realistic, but still it's a bottle of some lager, so perfect. Spacer's Chaw, a tin of Spacer's Chaw, nicotine high ranged weapon spread -50%, ranged weapon sway -50%, nicotine low, ranged weapon spread +15%. Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical profession. Okay, that's tobacco or something like that, I guess. Mock apple juice, CNP. A bottle of gently squeezed mock apples. Sugary drink, body attributes +1. We take only the best apples, the mockest apples, and gently squeeze them in a 19-ton hydraulic press. That's a reference to now popular channels with hydraulic press, I'm sure, to deliver the complete flavor of the mock apple. It looks like ketchup, to be honest, not like apple juice. And adrenal time. Wait a second. Liquid caffeine with boosters. It's not the same as Adreno itself. Genotype high. Movement speed. Weapon attack speed. Add consumable. I can put something there. For example, some meat. So in this case, I'll have more base health next time I administer a shot. So do I want to modify my guns now, or do I want to go and pay a visit to the town? Probably I want to see what's inside the town. I'm quite curious about the place. Now, I haven't been diligent here. I guess I haven't checked if I missed anything. I'm suspicious about those ships. Can I shoot them from the distance? Oh, who is that? Marauder. That's the entrance to the city, to the town. Ah, the road isn't the one that I chose. It's... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Why didn't she participate, I wonder? They killed a primal here. Oh, that's a leg. Light ammo again, which I don't need, to be honest. Light ammunition again. What about hard ammunition? Well, I mean, for long range weapons. Okay. Behind this fence there is... what? There is a road to the beach. I'll have to go there as well. But I left some marauder behind, which I don't like. Interesting paths. What is the... what's the actual route to the town? Who are those? Silas?
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Is that steel shovel? I don't want to steal anything, no. Oh, that's a great... whoa. That's a cemetery. Who'd have thought? Wow. And it's not marked on the map. Okay, so where is the official road to this place? What the hell? Like, I see there is a fence, and the road is nowhere to be found. So, I mean, the road to the right. And this has to be the road. Let's follow it and find the official route. The one that I had to take in the first place. And then I'll have to go down to the beach. So, I'm expecting my friend Marauder there, who was standing peacefully. Yeah, Marauder Goon. Actually, there are two.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Is still absolutely unaware of our presence, right? Sir, you have to be more watchful. You can't survive in this world like that. Ah. Oh, one more. Wait, where? Who are you shooting? Parvati? What are you... oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't know there was one more. My bad. And this is a killed resident and another killed resident. So that is the official road, which I somehow failed to notice in the beginning. Yeah. But there were so many things that were happening around, so many paths to follow that I think I couldn't be blamed for that. Although, you're welcome. If you still want to blame me for that, it's your right and privilege. Yeah, just inspecting the surroundings, the environment, in search of something interesting to be found. Like another bunch of primal behemoths. How many are there, I wonder? Is it the nest? No, it's not the one. But still. One. Behemoth, Brute, Ravager. So there are 3, right? I can technically try... Where is it? Is that all? Parvati, you good? I wonder who killed the 3rd Primal Behemoth. Look at this face expression. Alright, alright. Congratulations. But still, who killed the 3rd one? Pterore. Pterore. Who is this Pterore? Haven't met this animal yet. So, another bunch of beasts has been dispatched. I want to keep looking around. And that's the encampment we have already visited. Another Ravager, Behemoth, Hunter. Parvati, you good to fight? What do you think? No. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. With 4, I think without an assault rifle, without a long rifle, I think I don't want to go without bullets. So let's skip this battle and instead go to behold a wonderful sunset on the beach. I think that is a much better idea, activity, way to spend an evening, which has begun to befall our heads. Yeah, so run in that direction, then turn left. Turn left here. Seems like a road, actually. So there must be something there. Hope not behemoths. Hear some noise already? What's that? Yeah, there is a fight, I think. I'm afraid. So are they going to attack me? Okay, they are not that scary, to be honest. Okay, that's good, that's good. Resident. Lone grave discovered. Beat cartridge, light ammunition, leather gear, business casual, and some weapon parts. These freaking beasts massacred a human here. I can pick up the shovel. And can I inspect the grave? I actually cannot. Too bad. Anything interesting to be found here? Like this one looks like a mine, but doesn't explode. Whoa, look at this planet. I think it has to be impossible actually, the vicinity of another planet of that sort. Like it's gonna cause so much magnetic disturbance that it's gonna be literally impossible to for two planets to be so close to each other. But well, for the sake of science fiction, for the sake of aesthetics, I think it's absolutely what understandable, acceptable what they've done here. But yeah, only for science fiction, that is. Now, can I swim? No, I cannot. The game doesn't let me. I can still enjoy water slightly, like water my feet, you know, splash my feet. Although I might imagine that probably I could try and jump. No, I cannot. What's this small flashing indicator? Is it that my weapon is broken or what? Uh-huh, yeah, condition is 50% and the game is hinting that I'd better do something about it. Well, what I can do is replace it with a working pistol, right? Yeah, sure. And the same for my sentry saber. They keep breaking down, I don't care. This looks like something to open, but maybe not. Maybe it's just some details. Could I... could I crawl into... No, I cannot. Oh, this must be something. Perfect. Beat cartridge, light machine gun, level 3. Ooh. And armor parts. Well, that's quite a price for my adventures here. Machine gun. Machine gun must be heavy weapons. Ah, I see. I thought it was... Wait a second. The game predicts what I wanted to complain about, or not complain about, but to, let's say, dream about. Where is my heavy gun that uses light ammo? You asked for it, and Space's Choice provides. Very, very nice, very nice. So now I can shoot. I can shoot with light ammunition, but really fast and excellent. Perfect. Now I can go and talk to those beasts outside who wanted to meddle with me. Yeah, let's go and give it a quick try. I'm gonna use auto run. What's that? Wait a second. I don't remember this body here. Marauder Thug. Wow. He wasn't here when I was going down. Or was he? That's because I again picked a different road, right? Probably yes. And I found some necklace. Let's read about the necklace. It has to be in junk, right? A pretty necklace if you are into that sort of thing. The necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There is something on it. A pretty something. Look at it. Yeah. So where were those beasts? What's that? Some fancy... No, that's not fancy. Nothing fancy here. The beasts, the primal beasts were in that direction.
licensed terraforming.
Yeah.
I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks or owns them.
Okay. Funny. A ticket for skipping rocks. Wow. Harsh world here. Can I place any marker on the map? Too bad. I cannot. Now, there is the...
For me.
Ah? Sorry? Ah, she was also signaling that she began to crawl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Primal Hunter, 1, 2, 3. I thought they were fewer. Okay. Nice. Whoa. That was good. I definitely have to increase my accuracy for this weapon. Definitely have to increase the damage output because, well, on the other hand, what you'd expect with a light type of ammunition, the light type of ammunition against hardened monsters that have uh, high-ranking what? Armor type, so toughened. Another mod. Well, excellent. Yeah. So it's another cleared application. Volcanic Summit. I'll have to go to the Primal Nest and kill all the monsters there at some point, I'm sure. But for now, I'm just exploring, clearing up. Why did they see me? And how? There are three. Three there. Primal Behemoth. Primal Brute. Okay, let's dispatch them as well. Primal Hunter. Where is it?
That's the last of them.
30. Only have 30 bullets left. I'll have to spend so much money now on ammunition, I'm sure. And I'll hide here. And she dispatched the third one, which was unfortunately empty and gave us nothing. So what were they doing here? Ah, there was a marauder, one body. Anyone else? Seems that no. Aurora Borealis. Nice. What a sky. What a sky in this game. I haven't seen such a beautiful sky since Oblivion. Just look at that. Incredible. Well, the good thing is the game's only started, and I can hope to have a lot of moments like that when I'm going to have a chance and to look at this sky more and more and more. Now, what's this place? Do I see any enemies? Ah, marauders. Okay, that is not a big problem. Bait cartridge. Some stuff to have. Light ammunition. Nice. That's exactly what I need now. Some restock of my supplies. And I think I want to have a pistol. I want to have a pistol on me just to not spend any more bullets. I wonder how many... three. There are 3 marauders there. 4. What was that? So the 4th wasn't a marauder. The 4th was a what they call it? A Khanate. Yeah. And they unfortunately are very, very poor here. Not much loot to have. Piecemeal mining helmet. Marauder helmet. This helmet is made up of pieces of at least 4 other Hephaestus mining helmets plus parts of a mummy. Okay. What is this sound? Like there is something landing. Okay. There has to be something else. Yeah. Weapon parts, light ammunition. Maybe inside there is something here. No, not really. Spacer's choice. They were looting some trading containers or something of that sort, and I'm also quite attracted by that glowing image there. I think it's that robot place, the plant or whatever that we have already seen. Yeah, I think I remember some protected facility where I'll have to fight robots, but what the hell is that? Nice job. Okay, another type of enemies. A huge whatever. I don't know. Will I get a description of that beast? I probably will. Would have got it if I had pointed at that before the battle started, but okay. And I actually should do that more often, you know, inspect enemies through this thing. Canned tail, canned skull fin, canned meat, and adrenal time. Tossball card, Thomas B. Henry, a collectible tossball card. Latest Thunder Tender. Henry has proved himself the master of the Thursday Zone. What? A compass, a small magnetic compass. This compass can be used to locate magnetic north on any world with a strong magnetic field. It has any planet with a ferrodynamic core, not for use on gas giants or in deep space. A necklace, another one. Skeletal muscular adrenal stimulator. Armor mod gadget increases your movement speed for a short time when you enter tactical time dilation. This effect has a cooldown. Heavy ammunition, light ammunition, energy cell, and a plasma rifle. If you can choose, only one energy-based impact triggered explosive high rate of fire rifle. Choose jog. Level 6, by the way. Why is it red? Can I not use it? Why? Side. Or it's like plasma. It probably means that it is plasma. Perfect, now I have a plasma gun as well. And we'll have to test it on things. There has to be some, I don't know, some tutorial somewhere, like what animals is that? Pterorape beak. Ground into a powder, boiled in water, then mixed with tobacco and starch. Pterorape beak becomes a food additive with a gelatinous consistency, often used as a binding agent for processed meats such as nuggets, boars, etc. Right. Not bad. We've had quite nice hunting so far. It's a road to the city, to the town, I understand. So there are alternative entrances. Here is that village that I could loot, but I decided not to. Strange, I didn't loot this. Okay. Anyone else? Some more? Oh yeah, there's one more. Sir. Yeah. Strange, there was no loot. And that's called what? Emerald Vale Community Center. What a community they have here, I see. Really nice, pleasant, chill guys. I thought there were 4 corpses I had to loot. Transition to Emerald Vale Community Center. Will I see somebody inside? I see. It's completely infested with marauders. Okay. We'll have to take care of that later. Is this lootable? Resident dead, another resident dead, and another resident dead. So these marauders really massacred the place. Now there is something to loot. Some adreno. Anyone else? A third. Heavy ammunition here. Beat cartridge, adrenal, compass, light machine gun. You're encumbered from carrying too many items. Cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in your inventory to reduce your carry weight. Carry weight is displayed in the top left of the ledger. Spacer's choice commands you for putting company profits ahead of your spinal health. That's my typical story. Looting until I have no slots to carry things around. But the good news is that I was anyway going to the city. to the town, and there are only 2 more marauders that I have to kill on my way. What can I destroy? Do I want to destroy anything at all? And how much am I encumbered? 96.90. Can I give something to Parvati? Seems that no. How nice. I was thinking she would help me with this. Well, I'm okay with not running. I have a plasma gun that I can use, or even Aw, nice. Level 4. Level 4. Let's level up. Maybe our encumbrance will lower down. No, it won't, because I have too much stuff on me. Skills. I think I want to... I don't really like that I'm not improving any melee stuff, but maybe I should start it. Dialogue, stealth, tech. Maybe let's invest, you know, like 3 points. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a lot of companions for now, so I'll get 3 points in tech, 3 points in stealth, 3 points in dialogue, and 1 point in ranged. Illusion, hello, how's it going? Have you chosen a preferable weapon? Actually, just a second, I'm gonna apply. Yes, accept. Perks, I can choose another perk, by the way. So, I have found several weapons. Oh, you actually have missed quite a lot of fights already. So, I found a nice... where is it? Machine gun with light type of bullets, and they have this in the description. I was looking forward to getting this gun, and the game creators kind of guessed what the player would want to have, and so I have this light machine gun, which is a nice thing to have. Besides that, I have a really cool assault rifle, which I enjoy. It's quite powerful against heavy armored beasts. Plasma rifle I've also found. I haven't tested it yet, but I guess it will be probably something spectacular. Oh, I actually have 2 light machine guns now. Interesting. And I have my light pistol, which is just fine. It's useful. It's nice. And I'm encumbered. I cannot sprint because I've looted too much, as always. Yeah. I can pick a perk, for example, more armor, tactical time dilation, meter max, sprint speed, prices. I can take this one and fast travel when encumbered, but I don't want to. I can increase my carrying capacity later, maybe. I think I probably at this point have to drop down the vendor prices as so because I'm going to shop now, and I'll probably have to utilize that very soon. Oh, look at how much stuff they have here. I think I saw some kind of a box around the corner. Yeah, is it lootable? Oh, that's adrenal time. Apples! Perfect. Mock apples. Ambidextrine. That thing I haven't seen here. As an empty bin. Parvati, how are you? You're doing fine, I see. So let's slowly and painfully drag ourselves to the town. Hopefully we won't meet any more marauders on our way, because it's not convenient to fight when you're so heavy. Yeah. What would be much worse is to meet prime beasts, but I think I've dispatched at least half of what was here in this region. It's almost morning. By the way, listen, look at the sky. It's just gorgeous here. There is Aurora Borealis, some planets, some... lots of things. Lots of things here. So, is it infested with marauders as well? Sorry. Aggressive splats, can you imagine that? Only at night. Well, it's beautiful, I think, all the time, but yeah, this true Oblivion vibe comes at night, when you can go and behold the sky and the stars and everything. It's just really, really gorgeous. I love it. I should stop looting. I just... Vending machine. Spacer's Choice Automated Sales Units. Vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. Hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. 20% discount. I can buy and I can sell. Okay. Okay, now this starts. What can I sell? What can I buy? I can buy some armor. Why can't I buy it? Interesting. Nice helmet, some armor. How much money do I have? Almost 400 credits. So let's begin selling. Pep pills. Companion ability cooldown. I don't need this. So sell. 2-hour energy brew when you need to go on for just a couple more hours. Probably there must be consumables to temper increases hacking or similar skill on a part. Yeah, I suspect that you just cannot buy hacking stuff from restricted stock. You cannot purchase this restricted stock. Probably you have to find somebody like some underworld, some underground trader, like a thief or a hacker, you know, in this game probably. Now let's continue selling this 2 hours caffeine brew. Ambidextrine is for critical damage for 15 seconds. I know I'll never use these consumables because I'm not that, you know, obsessed with boosting myself, and it's not the highest difficulty, so I don't have to do that actually. Let's just sell. Tree blade, yeah, not gonna use it. Assault rifle, it's not the one that I have updated, so I can safely sell this one. Rebuild mining gear. Dervish mist. Whirl till you hurl. Adrenaline booster. Sell. Another gear. Thinking caplet. Mushroom which stifles the adrenal, shifting your mind's comprehension of time. Insight. Tactical time dilation recharge rate plus 50%. Lasts 15 seconds. They are for bosses or enemies high level. They are... you mean the consumables. Well, I hope I'm not going to meet any bosses in this game, to be honest. Of course, probably I will, but in Deus Ex I didn't care about that, and that was fine. So the first boss I met in Deus Ex killed himself, so with grenades or whatever happened, I don't know. I still cannot comprehend what happened to that guy. What was his name, Boris or something like that? So the light pistol, sentry saber, light machine gun. Less. By the way, if it is slightly broken, will it cost less? Yeah, look at that. It will. Hunting rifle, another light pistol, another 3-blade, light ammunition, heavy ammunition. Skeletal muscular adrenal stimulator mods I'm not selling. Piecemeal mining. Spacer's Corona. Well, don't want to make stupid jokes and don't want to make even more so obvious jokes, so you know what I thought and I know what you thought about this Corona thing. A shovel. It's made for digging in dirt, but you can also swing it into faces. Improvised weapon. Now, is it possible to use it somehow? Maybe it is, actually. Maybe it is. And I'll keep it until I go to that graveyard, and at the graveyard I'll try to dig out something. Maybe it will be possible. Leather gear, business casual, ranged weapon skills. Well, I don't imagine I'll wear something casual, right? It's because it's only if you roleplay like in a hardcore way, like I'm this and nothing else, and it's not what I'm doing here. So let's sell it. Another light pistol, I have plenty of them. Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Ranged weapon mod, barrel reduces the noise of each shot. Firing noise minus 90%. Ooh, I'll read the full description later when I'm in my ship. Another light pistol, another sentry saber. Modification I keep, telescoping stuff. Adrenal time. Another modification, piecemeal mining helmet, light pistol, hunting rifle. Will I use this shotgun? I don't think so. What's that? Bypass shunt. Let's keep it. Mock apple juice. Spaces chaw, all of it. Sentry save. Am I setting the stuff I'm also holding on myself? No, I'm not. I want to keep all 6 weapons except for this sentry saber. So the saber I'm selling. Right. What else? The algae legger. Maybe that repairing my cost less than repaired and sold item. I think so. I just want to kind of get rid of stuff. You know? I'm tired of this huge inventory of mine. Armor parts and weapon parts. Energy cell. Skin tough cell. Fish sticks. Apples. Let's sell all apples. Bananas. Tarmac and cheese, a bottle of 0G brew, fast ration peel, all of it, pre-sliced bread, all of it, then tartar sauce, hibernation suit. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna sell it because it's level 1 and yeah, it gives tech skills, but it's only 3 armor, so I don't think I'll ever use it again. Now, oh, I also have some junk, but the problem with junk is I don't know if this game has any quests like, can you bring me 10 wolf pelts? And I'm gonna first inspect the city. Maybe I'll find some crazy biologist who will say, well, I need 10 primal hides, and I'm like, yeah, I have them. What if I sell them now? Or maybe somebody will be looking for a model spaceship, or somebody will need a tail because he or she will be obsessed with Rapidash from Pokemon universe. So it's It's not obvious to me, as well as with this compass. And they are quite, you see, they're quite expensive. Like compass is 25, necklace is 25, and well, the bracelet is 25. I don't know. Maybe I can present them to win somebody's favor. And Primal Brain is 63 credits, so it's quite a treasure on my hands. But it's not obvious to me yet if I can be careless with this treasure. Nice. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Order yours today. Now, it's a shop. It's a shop where I now can safely trade. Oh, I can lockpick this one. Light pistol, mag pick, and bead cartridges. Okay. I'll not jump to sell everything I've just found yet, because I first want to inspect the area to the fullest. Cigarettes or what? Ah, beautiful lamp. Some documents maybe, but not really. If this was Deus Ex or some other game of that sort, of course there'll be documents. There would be documents. Now, something to read. Spacer's Choice. Handguns, body counts at a discount. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery, a Spacer's Choice property. Terminal access, Spacer's Choice Saltuna Marketing Division. Unlock second story balcony door. Personal files, messages. Now that reminds me of Deus Ex, but really big time. Let's shuffle through personal files. Ideas for Saltuna Light taglines. Miles on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. Note, also can't spell Saltuna with ounce. Potential to market toward families. Wow. Leading scientists say it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you. Warning, may cause auditory hallucinations. We'll add more later. Nice, really nice taglines. Messages. Oh, look, now it has darkened, so convenient. Messages to R. Robson and from to R. Thompson and from R. Thompson. Thompson is the administrator of the town. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. L. Gibbs Marketing Division. I wonder who that is. From Reed Thompson to L. Gibbs Marketing Division. Dear Lawrence Gibbs, let's remember that. I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves, but they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately. We have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Welcome. So, we can really say now that Reed Thompson is either a real douchebag or that this Lawrence Gibbs was a completely useless worker because he has been demoted into this just simple worker instead of being the head of the marketing department. And it's quite a drama here, I see, that is unfolding in front of our eyes. And I had to open the door, right? Which is now closed. Yeah. I can hack it, or I can just open it with a terminal. What's that? Dissenters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Some propaganda, of course. Balcony unlocked. Nice, thank you. Let's see what's on the balcony. On the balcony there is loot, as well as on the near-end balcony. Adreno, beat cartridge, dervish mist. Beat cartridge again. Some money again. Somebody was really enjoying himself or herself here. Can I jump? Can you jump? That was well done, Parvati. Well done. Pocket watch. A self-winding automatic pocket watch. This mechanical marvel keeps perfect time in various gravities, including 0G. However, do not get it wet or subject it to temperatures over 350 degrees Kelvin or under 270 Kelvin or eat it. Okay, bit cartridge and yet another light pistol. You know, I haven't enjoyed games of such sort since I played Oblivion. I mean, some open world action RPG with some occasionally ridiculous but still very enjoyable things happening around you. And I played Oblivion for the first time. Oh, I think it was 2007, 8. So it has been almost 15 years since I last enjoyed such a game, because nothing else leveled with Oblivion. And I'm maybe close to re-inspiring myself to play such, well, maybe not such games, but definitely I'm gonna enjoy this one. I hope. Well done, Parvati, again. Well done. What's that? Bypass shunts. Some documents I cannot read, unfortunately. Chair that lies on the ground. Some more posters. Taste the freedom with Spacer's Choice, now with extra added artificial ingredients and at no extra cost. What's that? Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, UDL. Let's remember that as well, because maybe we'll meet this name or abbreviation later. So probably this was the marketing department with posters, with some smoking work, like trying to come up with some ideas, and that was probably the case. Dehydrated water tablets. Okay. Anything else I can find here? Not really. There probably was a painting or a TV here, it seems. Even the music is... I don't know, I'm now obsessing about Oblivion. Evicted. Somebody used to live here, but unfortunately got evicted. How shameful, how shameful. Now, if I turn to my right here, I'll find what? This used to be a place for picnics, I think. Why can't I get there? Maybe it was supposed to become a house later. Look at that. I can loot here. How do I get inside? How do I get... I see what you did there. Nice. Come on. Sure grip. Melee weapon mod. Decreases the loss of weapon durability on use. Whoa. Toughened, another armoring mod. Beat cartridge. A revolver. A revolver. Spacer's Choice takes its revolver seriously, and so should you. Now, life wouldn't be complete without a revolver. Parvati, where are you? Why don't you join my party here? I didn't intend to make this cringy poem. A bin? Ah, that's just some trash around. Light ammunition? Ah, That's not trash at all now. It's ammunition. Priceless. Ammunition. Anything to fight around? No? Doesn't seem so. Probably partly because I have dispatched everything I could already. Don't hear any growling. Now I do. Where? Edgewater Cemetery discovered. And, excuse me, and what was there? Like, near the bridge. There on the other side, there were also some graves. Can you show how it shoots? Ah, okay, sure, of course. Parvati. Wait a second. Ah. Like this. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. So, can I loot the grave? Can I pick it with a shovel? Seems that no. Ah, too bad. Too bad. What's this poster? No, I have seen it already. And armor parts. What's that? I think some drill. Probably to drill holes for graves. Anything I can find at the cemetery. It's just impossible that the cemetery will be completely bereft of some loot. What's that? Is it for cremation? That looks really grim. Maybe it's like cheaper tombstones or whatever. And really cheap graves here. Like, can I please dig ground? No, I cannot. Alright, okay. I cannot really argue with that. And there is a coffin. Without anyone guarding it. Now, what's inside here? Is it... what's that? Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense-paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. So this Byzantium is probably another planet or whatever. I expected a huge recoil. Well, I don't... Do they... I think they have this... Why? I shot several times and it's already not completely... what? Intact? Strange. A closer look. I want to examine its parameters. Ammo type, skill, damage type, damage, rate of fire, reload time, magazine size, effective range, recoil. You see, there is recoil. 8.6 degrees, whatever that means. We can check what is recoil for example, machine gun. It's 0.7. And for light pistol, recoil is 1.1. For plasma rifle, recoil is 1.4. Assault rifle recoil is 0.6. And recoil for... Well, of course, there is no recoil for shovel. So, it means that the revolver still has the highest recoil in the game, 8.6. Surpassing any other weapon at least by 5 times. So... It's still something considerable, you see, at least judging by the in-game terms. Now, what have I found? I found some place a treasury with spades. I understand spades and shovels, but and this will be called stealing because this place belongs to the graveyard keeper, I guess. What if I use the terminal? Will I be punished for that? No, doesn't look so. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Edgewater, Saltina Cannery, terminal access, welcome Junior Inhumer. It's like there is exhumation and there is inhumation, I understand. No, there is no such word, they invented it, I think. Another sarcastic joke. So there is exhumation, exhumation without H being pronounced. Exhumation is when you excavate a corpse, and so inhumation probably is when you put a corpse, and then inhumer is a person who puts a corpse into the ground, and that's really that's a witty name for this profession. Inventory logs. Burial invoice. Password required. Hack 1 bypass. Name Theodore Granger. Cause of expiration industrial accident. Burial status successfully interred in gravesite 13F. Gravesite fees paid and accounted. Inhumerous addendum. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. Okay, let's remember this. Theodore Granger, 13F. Return to root messages from Inhumerous Association to Spacer's Choice Junior Inhumer, Emerald Vale Division. Subject, a special offer. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumerous Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. And act now, and we'll throw in a copy of our news publications, Shovels, Gazette, and Quarterly. And that's the answer, or what? Subject, official, advertisement text. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice Company family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms, complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Wow, that's nice. That's really nice. So I think I've read everything I wanted here, right? Yes, I can safely go back. Another bot is here. This time it's probably something Spanish. Have to block. Yeah. So, what else can I do in this small place? A locker. Tossball card Matthew Singh. A collectible tossball card. Space's Chosen really got the best when they recruited Sin, a hacker known for his cleaving early in a game. I don't really want to steal this one, especially when Parvati is looking at me from behind, so I want to first understand if I even need these cards at all, and later maybe I'll steal them. Maybe not. This one is not a door. And I need to talk to those guys there, but just a bit later. So what do we have here? I've been to the waterfront already. That's some facility. I wonder if there are hostiles there. Who's that? Ludwig Miller. No, there aren't hostiles there. And wait a second. So I could actually go... I was there, remember? Like 30 minutes ago. Could I go from there to here, I wonder? Seems that yes. Don't fall, please, don't fall. Now this one is another entrance, right? So there are in total 3 entrances to the town. Is it lootable? Heavy ammunition it is. What's inside? Beat cartridge? What for? Some. Yeah, nice loot, but what am I even looting? What's this place? Oh, the first toilet in this game. And not interactable. Can you imagine? It's so bad, so bad. Because for example, in Fallout New Vegas, as you probably remember, the first thing I did was drink from the toilet. And here it's impossible. How come? Because it's so post-ironic. But fine. And in Deus Ex I could turn on the tap and flush the toilet, and here it's completely impossible. Why? Why? These actions are mandatory in games. In Postal 2, many years ago, it was possible to even, you know, relieve yourself. And how come? Bolter pistol now, level 5. Beat cartridge and pep pills. What's this place? What am I looting? Whose is this house? Flat? Capsule? Actually, I like how it looks. It looks so efficient. I wouldn't mind living in here because, well, actually, yes. Look, so that's a studio apartment. You enter, you have a work table. You have another work table and a washing machine. I understand. It's a fridge here. Then probably some heating system. And another heating system, and some like storage with your stuff for bottles, especially a bin, sleeping place, a toilet. Where is the shower? Question is, where is the shower? Because that would be kind of sad to don't see a shower. That's strange, but probably there are some solutions to that. So yeah, if I travel along this road, I'll arrive where? I know it's probably tiring to look at me exploring with this crazy perfectionist maximalist style, but I don't think I'll replay the game in the nearest future, like 1 to 3 years, so I want to be sure I find everything necessary now and uncover the secrets of the game. What's this noise? I don't like it. Because there are enemies. Canid Feral. Sir. You killed a civilian. That's a crime, you know. A poor assistant was just enjoying his life next to a bonfire, and you massacred him like that. Absolutely What's the noise? What? Level 1. Analysis. Pterorays rays fly through the air in large schools, eat large amounts of insects, and farmers love them. Just kill it already. Are they hostile? Really? Seriously? They're so small. Why would you do that? And farmers love them? What for? Pick up at dinner time. It's just outright strange. Why would they do that? There was some scientist around or engineer. And what's this place? What's this place? Anything hidden? Some stash? This lava flows into the ocean or sea. How beautiful it must be. I don't see a huge cloud of vaporized water because I think the smoke they have here is just ridiculous in comparison to what has to be here in reality, because I think it's like there has to be a literal cloud here, because imagine the temperature change. Just imagine the temperature change here. It's like it's lava and it's water. It has to just cover the whole district with absolutely imperceptible fog, but somehow it's not happening. Well, I can't complain because in this case I wouldn't be able to see anything, but what about the what? Another bunch of beasts. They're endless. Now it reminds me of Gothic 3 because you just go somewhere and there are people and creatures around, scattered randomly. Now, what's this? Ethology log. Terror ray mating habits. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice Ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study terror ray mating habits. The female terror rays leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build this place with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. The male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Now I'm really loving it that there is a tiny story to this episode, like the poor person, like an ornithologist was watching the birds here, and then some freaking beasts they're not humans, which I'm going to massacre right now, came and destroyed his scientific research. Hey you! Too slow. Why not you fighting? Strange. Very strange dogs. There was an assault rifle inside, can you imagine? Wow. Enemy killed, 400 experience. What can I find around here? Any corpses? No, seems that not. Anything here? Some hills, some stones. But not that I can observe any major discoveries here, right? Yeah, I broke my leg, but it's fine. It's gonna heal up very soon. Probably Edgewater landing pad discovered. That's the landing pad. Okay. Deus Ex reference. I hope I'm not tiring you guys with my references to other games. It's just that I think it's important for me to establish some connections, like this looks like that, this looks like that, and I somehow enjoy that. What's this noise? I'm sorry?
Here they come!
Who? Who had this thing? Mega spread. It's mega spread. You saw that? That was a rabbit spread. I chopped its head off or what? Spread hide, a necklace, Corporation Service Award. A medium-sized award typical of the kind given out at annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. What was this award for? Most unused paid time off? Greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break? Fewest bathroom rest? You'll never know. Bracelet, cigarette lighter, a basic cigarette lighter, well used, most of the lighter fluid is gone. This unadorned cigarette lighter is straightforward to use, or it would be if you had lighter fluid. Not recommended for use in Byzantium. Speedy Mate barrel, energy cell, light ammunition, heavy ammunition, assault rifle, adrenaline time. How does it all accommodate inside these beasts? Now, another reference. Like in Oblivion, creatures here tend to possess very interesting loot inside, which leaves you question how did it even fit inside, and also how come that wolves in the forest got their, well, jaws and paws onto something like some like needle. Well, needle maybe it's possible, but some, you know, engineering stuff, whatever. A shovel, another one, some compressed rubbish, a Mac pick. Whoa. Common parts, cash register, broken one, weapon parts. I'm really getting decent loot, and I'm really rewarded for my wandering. That's really nice to know that the game really like rewards you for what I'm doing, just scouting around.
Clever.
Energy cell, light ammunition, adrenaline, and some money, some cartridges. Have I looted everything? Now, what I'm quite lacking is the story about the giant spread, the mega spread, because there has to be some story about the genesis of this beast, but not that I see any leads to that. Some journal, maybe. And I wonder if any scientist in the town is gonna tell me, oh, look at these. Look at these. You don't even have to travel, because, well, it's just gorgeous. It's so picturesque here. Okay, let's get going further in search of more treasures hidden by the game designers. Nothing seems to be hidden here. Where is Parvati? Is following us? I wonder if Parvati gets knocked out, does she have any trauma? Like in Dragon Age, for example, or in Pillars of Eternity or some game like that. Also, I wonder if I can shoot ships from the distance. No. What? I don't think so. But I wish I could. That would be fun. Just, you know, like this terrorist who dispatches ships from some big distance for no obvious reason, like no political stuff, nothing. This is how I have to ascend back to the civilization, but I don't want to so far. Let's go back to the shore and make sure that this time I haven't missed anything. So some rocks. There is no crazy fish. There are no drowners from The Witcher, I see. Yeah, and that was the place where I found my machine gun, my first machine gun in this game. So there is a beautiful brook here, a stream of water that is ascending. At least if I'm walking this way, of course it's descending, flowing down according to the laws of gravity that seem to be working on this planet, but still, yeah, quite a beautiful sight, to be honest. Now, and here I am. Here I am on the cemetery yet another time, which was kind of my idea. Did I climb this place? No, I didn't. Another room to... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. That's a shower. Finally. Shouldn't... What? Be a marauder. I cannot take anything here. Beat cartridge. Maybe something to read. I cannot sleep, by the way, here as well. This container, I can pick it, but that definitely will be called stealing as well, so I don't want to. A fridge, a cabinet, another cabinet. Okay, got you. Nothing special here. Let's cross the bridge. What you doing? Silas. So, not all tombstones could be inspected, by the way. Vicky O'Neill, epitaph pending calculation. Not all of them also can be read. Even here, only one. Why? Is it some special grave? I thought I would be able to read Samuel Cadden, lifetime net value 6,385 bits. Why did they put only 2? Maybe it's kind of a cliffhanger, like you have to buy one of the DLCs to get full descriptions here. Maybe. So let's talk to this Silas and see what he has to say.
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I never got your name. I'm Emerald Hope. Ooh, do they pay you to chat with strangers? Is that why I've got a pair of armed guards? I don't want to lie to him because I'm not Alex Hawthorne, although I am the captain of the Unreliable. So I'm Emerald Hope. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses.
It's
You
fine
don't
with
want none
me.
of that.
It's fine with me. No.
Name's
Hello.
Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
So it's in humor still. I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. Junior in humor, fancy title for a gravedigger. Fancy title.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
They have a very, very complex system of promotion here. You seem pretty old to be a junior anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Okay, I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves? Well, that's not strange, that's the normal thing. So why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Okay, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
And where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. There was something else I want to ask you.
Yeah?
Um, the town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Hmm. How long have you been a junior in humor? Gravedigger? Whatever?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Hmm. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Hmm. What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Work's been...
I lose a lot of people. If you've got a marauder problem, I can take care of it.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Okay. Any idea where they're coming from?
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
Hmm. What a consistent fella. Thanks for your time. Where are you going? And actually, I haven't seen him working. That's not how you work, you know? Just stand and look at the ground. It's not really work. Corporate recruit.
Beats working at the cannery.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Oh, okay. Right. See. I think I've done my thing here. Let's go to the landing pad, because there is one guy who we need to talk to now and request payment from him for that inhumor guy. Landing pad is quite a huge place, but I don't think I'll find a lot there, to be honest. He was somewhere around.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Mm-mm.
I love the wind here.
And I don't know, listen, if you are still here, look at this. It's just, well, mind-blowing. And a volcano as well, which is this mountain, I guess. So it's just unbelievable. And I found a vending machine. Probably this one and this one. 2 vending machines. Another one. Why so many? TNL exotic assets. Are they the same? No, they are not. Bullets and things. So far I found 3 types of vending machines. And they have to sell different things. That is. Right. Looks pretty much deserted. You can now travel to Edgewater landing pad from your ship. I can land here. And I can lockpick this door. What's this? Some oil or what? Anything to I probably will be supposed to enter the hangar or whatever this place is. But later, not now. Not now. And I would travel with my ship here if and only if I had that energy distributor, or how that part was called, that I'm now looking for. And that's what I'm in the pickle for. Oh, Mac pick. Very nice. Very useful. Careful, careful. Not to fall. Parvati, are you fine? Didn't fall, I hope? Parvati? Oh, she's here. I thought she would fall, and that would be a disaster. I don't know how they behave here, if they do something stupid. Whoa. There is an enemy. Wait a second. It's below me then. The enemy is below me. I didn't kill some creature? Well, if I jump, I'll die. So, probably it's one of those... I haven't killed a creature. What's this sound? I'm gonna go and finish what I haven't finished. What is this sound in my ears? Some slithering sound. Some snake somewhere? Again? There was some creature here, I'm sure. Yes. Who is that? Thought we killed you. Do they spawn again? That would be a disaster. Maybe it fled in fear and now it has come back. Or they spawn back, and I'm really hoping they don't, because imagine all those freaking huge monsters, the primal beasts, those guys, they would just torture me all the time. Now, man, how is it?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about? Or are you okay? You seem confused. Silas sent me all of him your graveside fees. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It was Silas.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What? Are you okay? You seem confused. Well, actually, now I am confused. So what are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I have a question for you.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
I don't want to... What resistance? Okay, let's fish for some more information.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay. If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay, let it be. I'm not really getting him. Ludwig.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Okay, he is a weird guy, to be honest. Workbench discovered, which I can use. I guess it's not considered stealing. Yeah. Then I can pick these containers, which are not mine, so I shouldn't do that. It's also stealing. Yeah. Hello, sir. Can I... This Saturday, only at the Antibiotic Sports Arena, Rezos Rangers versus Anti-Cleo's Darlings. Okay, now, what's actually happening here? I don't really understand. What's this? Terminal. Argos traffic system. Status operational. Insert captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. I cannot use it because my ship isn't really operating yet. Corporate technician. I didn't see any technician. Who are you?
Got my sights on you.
Okay. He wasn't here just a couple of minutes ago. Okay, let's... What are they doing?
Great work.
What's this? Will I find some... Yeah, I can loot this place, of course, but... Is it only for looting or for the story? Because I thought I would find some clues, like... What? Why have you entered the place?
You're some sort of freelancer?
No, I'm not. What if I steal in front of him?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm stealing? Whatever I want, I guess?
Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
Look out!
Ah,
That's the last of them.
I see. That's how it works. You start stealing, they ask what you're doing, then you can use your skills once to get out of the situation, to weasel out of the pickle. But if you try the same trick once again, they will assault you on the spot and try to kill you. Alright. Anything here to open? What is this slithering sound? I hate it. Oh, I can climb this place. But what for? She can climb as well. What are these things? Bread worm, level 4. These worms were originally found all over Terra 2, but after terraforming, the habitat was greatly reduced and they are now mainly found on farms. They'll eat anything organic, including the waste of other animals. In their own waste makes terrific fertilizer. Just kill it already. I was just tired of the sound, you know, this like terrible slithering. I'm really relieved that I have put an end to it. It cannot be healthy that in a place where there is like high security stuff and gadgets and machinery, there are some 3 slithering things. What's this? Why is it so... What? Wow, that is a lot of stuff to unlock this. Huh. I'll have to come back here later when I'm properly stuffed on picklocking gadgets. Okay, this landing pad is interesting, but I don't think I can do anything else here, and probably it's time I went to the town. Could also do some shopping, but let's not. They really look like long loaf taste. I can even feel the smell. No, oh come on, man, that's gross. No, come on, you can't be serious. Oh, this is not stealing, by the way. Patched low pressure helmet, bit cartridge, skin tough salve. Where do I enter the town? Onticleos. Better than nature. Corporate guard. They all look like some funny robots. Sir?
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
You will not have to. I'll behave. How many do I have now? I don't really understand how opening stuff works. Because, like, I have 4 bypass shunts and 6 mag picks. Let's find somebody to unlock. Like, legal, illegal, doesn't matter. Just some container that I'll have to unlock. Probably here. No. I must find something to unlock. Just aimlessly running around. Corporation Service Award. Okay, let's take it anyway. Because I'm already here, but I wanted something. What's that? Okay, some more loot. What's that? Oh, bypass shunt. That's the 5th, right? Yeah, the 5th. Now, what's this? Oh, what? 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 Sir?
I don't have time for this.
And you?
Gotta keep our heads up.
Okay, so I found a factory. There has to be something to unlock here. Just has to be. Maybe some doors. Vending machine discovered. No. What am I doing here? What's this place? Cannery worker. Okay, no problem. You're busy. Who's that? Corporate trooper. No worries, I'll behave as I said. Maybe something here. Oh, no, armor parts. That's stealing. Use terminal. Where is a locked container? At least one freaking locked container for me to understand this freaking system. Here. Terminal. Another vending machine. Oh, finally. Look, I have 6 magnet mag picks. That makes sense. Now, what is 39/10? What is it? Like bypass shunts. Tools used to hack computers. complex passwords, security risk, difficult to remember and often written nearby. Yeah. Ah, maybe it's... What is my skill level for... Right, so you need 10 points in your lockpicking skill to open this lock, and you don't need anything extra. Just open it, that's it. I think your skill level... Yes, Lucian, you're totally right. Totally right. I mean that two guys... Oh yeah, I was also quite thankful that they opened the door for me. Surprised, but then thankful. So now I think I understand. You just need to level up your lockpicking skill to open things, and you need mag picks to open locks, and you need bypass shunts to open, well, to hack into computers. Right. So that means I can just lockpick everything to get some experience, if I get any experience from that, but I think no, I don't. Vending machine. Okay, let's go back to the street, because I don't want to be here anymore. I understood what I wanted to understand. Now, is this the exit? Yeah, it's the exit from the town. What else? Parvati wanted us to talk to Vicar. And Vicar is... Oh, look. Vending machines are shown on the map, by the way. Where is Vicar? Small grave matter, small grave matter. Hey. Where is the Vicar? I don't understand. Journal. Speak to the Vicar. Has to be some temple. I don't see where it is. Small grave matter. Second.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Really?
We should keep our voices down.
Too late. Whoa. Whoa. Keep talking. Keep talking, please. Hey.
We don't get a lot of visitors.
We don't get a lot. Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Got him. Who is that?
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
This is a police department.
Almost lost a finger.
Ah, Vicar Max. That's where he is. But strangely, he is not marked on the map properly. So, Spacer's Choice Cantina discovered. That's like a cantina, I guess. A cafeteria.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
Very short conversation. That's a church, I guess. And Vicar leaves... No, not here. There. He is there. In the church, of course. Let's enter.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Who is that? Is it Vicar? Is it him?
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirit.
No, it's not him. You?
Huh? Hey, carry on.
Not very talkative. Very interesting symbolics. Who's that?
Work fortifies the spirit.
Agreed. Don't know what I just stole, but hopefully it's something expensive. Who be you?
Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Ah, that's true Oblivion vibe, the way they converse. I mean, their conversations are more
Talking to the good vicar always
meaningful, but the whole the whole thing, how it happens, is pretty much the same as in Oblivion. Yeah, very ludicrous.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Nice, I'm glad for you. Now, Vicar is here. Oh, look at him, look at him. The conversation is inbound. Just let me check if I can steal something else. Can I? Oh, can I actually steal from him? Like I would do in the Elder Scrolls. No, it doesn't seem so. What's this? Nice item. Can I steal his pen? No, not really. So I have nothing but to talk to him then.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I absolutely love how they looked at each other while talking. So he was first looking at me, and then gave a side glance to Parvati, and then the camera was showing Parvati, and Parvati was talking to him as well, not to me. So that's really nice director's work, some real believable conversation, and that's very enjoyable to see. Parvati, I want to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. How did you know I'm an outsider? What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here? I just thought of something else I need to be doing. Now, how did you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Maybe it's because you're so dismissive, quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it? I'm a bit surprised to hear dismiss your parishioners so casually. Let's get back on track. I think you're so dismissive.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Hold on a minute. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was actually asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
And what does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
I don't know why all my commentaries are quite caustic. Doesn't sound like a very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to? So what's your part in all this besides counseling people? Pretty weak religion you got there. Follow up your ordained plan. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, so what's your part in all this?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
That smells like godlike faction in Planescape Torment, where they believed that if you work really hard on yourself, you become a god. And so that was their religion. Like, you have to unfold your true potential hidden inside forge. And they were blacksmiths, and they had a huge forge there, which was, I think, I think that was, well, actually the factions in Planescape Torment were all really appealing to me. All of them, like the Sensates, the Dustmen, the Godlike, and the Chaotic ones, the Chaotic, I think, and also the Justice Killers, the Mercy Killers. I have to play it in English, I only completed it in Russian. And you know how the name for the godlike sounded was Bagoty. Quite a clever invented word. And I really love that. Yeah. So, how does it work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
But what you want to talk to about what Reed asked us to do?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Fix the geothermal plant.
That seems well within your expertise.
The way we do it's by cutting off power to the others, the ones who left.
Adelaide McDevitt's encampment. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So, what do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond the walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible? Alright, just talk about it to coming together. I'll keep in mind. Sounds like I've got my work cut for me. Thank you for your time. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Well, I never. And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a Vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me the authorities would be interested in to hear you after that contraband text. Well, that's kinda bad to make this argument. I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this. Okay, what information can you provide? What more information can you provide?
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Okay, I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
But I still don't understand. Maybe I missed something. But how does it connect to my question about what is so dangerous about the surrounding area? And he was like, "Well, bring me the book."
Where are we headed?
Pravati, you mentioned something there that I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing. It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for. Then why do you want to talk to him? Okay, why would you want to talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Okay. Vicar, I have questions to you. Why do you think Pravati disappoints you?
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
No, you haven't answered my questions.
Please get it.
I don't really like him. You seem pretty concerned. Care to tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
Okay. I have other questions.
Any progress on what would...
Okay. He got me interested. I was about to kind of think of finishing the stream, but now that he mentioned this book, I'm actually super...
I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
He's off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss
Whoa.
orders. We all got quotas to make.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What detalization. Impressive. Really you saw that? Wow. Also, I think he was supposed to get a headshot for the fact that he threw the butt on the ground. But it didn't happen. Strange. I thought it would.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
They're all abusers here and try to threaten me all the time. Let's go to the landing pad and do some shopping, because I want to be after that book now. First, I'd like to make some changes to my inventory. So, I want to sell garbage. I have patched low pressure helmet, I'm not sure. Assault rifle, that's something I don't need now because I have a better one. Another assault rifle. And another assault rifle. Space is short. Mac and cheese, pep pills. Do I want this bolter pistol? I'll think about it. Pre-sliced bread. This one, this one, this one. Revolver. No, thank you. Dehydrated water tablets. This one, light pistol, dervish mist, dextrin nicopad, another pistol, another pistol. So what do I have? I have a machine gun, bolter pistol, plasma rifle, a shovel. Actually 2 shovels now. Have to sell this one. Assault rifle and a saber. I can buy something, right? Let's inspect. Hunting rifle, hunting rifle, hunting rifle, shock cannon, assault rifles, geographic scanner, the range at which interactable objects are highlighted. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. I want to get it. Sure grip, gyrosite, bypass shunt, not available for sale, unfortunately. And this place has in stock some armor, right? Light machine gun, light pistol, light assault rifle, right control armor, ordnance control, 10 armor it gives. Geographic scanner. Why is it only 640? And in the adjacent shop it's... Why is it so? Plus 5 meters, right? Geographic scanner, armor mod. And here... also armor mod, 5 meters. So what's the difference? There was a symbol of a gemstone on the previous one, but I don't really get it. Okay, inspect. What is special about the... Why are they different? What the hell? Maybe different shops have different value. Maybe I shouldn't be setting to the same shop also, like they'll give me different price. Like if I sell, for example, toughened, why? What is this gemstone? What is this gemstone about? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is this marked? Like we have toughened this one, and this one, and this one is more expensive than this one. What's the difference? Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Set of armored plates to reinforce a piece of armor's protection. This one increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Makes no sense to me. You see that? It's like they're identical. Toughened. Set of armor. Weight is the same. I don't understand. Okay. Parvati, do I have a better helmet for you, by the way? Patched low pressure helmet. Oh no, she has the same. In completely perfect condition, by the way. Pristine. What's pristine? Maybe pristine means like completely new. It's like not used, but that makes no sense for modifications because they're supposed to be like consumables, and so they shouldn't. Okay, all right. Let's see the prices difference. So if I sell, let's say if I sell, for example, my light machine gun here, it's 16 credits. If I sell it here, it's also 16 credits. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Now, the toughened armor is 38.75. 38.75, and here it's 38.75, the same. But again, it's completely identical. They're all identical modifications, and why are they different? Why do they have different price in this pristine thing? Really weird. Well, on the other hand, it's kind of good news because I can buy a better modification, the same modification for better price here. Okay, let's see what the third type of vendor offers. Toughened. Sentry saber, plasma rifle, shovel, stun baton. Some light ammunition, heavy ammunition, energy cell. What? Grenade launcher? Really? Barrel and magazine. Wow. And not very high damage not very high damage output. That's interesting. So we need to buy some armor for Parvati. I don't remember what she has on her body. Mechanics overalls, and what do I have? Rebuild mining. What? Oh my god. I'm like close to no armor because it's so broken now. Okay, I need to use the workbench here. Sir, can I? Thank you. So first of all, I need to repair all equipped. Repair all equipped items for 19 weapon parts and 17 armor parts. There was a question how much it costs to sell. Have to set an experiment. So there is a shop. First of all, how much for my weapon parts and armor parts? Well, close to nothing, right? It's actually not that cheap, to be honest. So if I don't know how much I get if I break something. For example, my helmet. Patched low pressure helmet. Costs 3.8 credits as a not broken helmet. If I break it down, I don't understand. If I sell one, it's like 3. Okay. And I currently have 17 armor parts. If I break this low pressure patched helmet, what will happen? I'll get 3 armor parts. which is strange because one armor part costs 3.1. So technically speaking, by breaking armor, I get more money, like 3 times more almost. Well, 3 times as much, I mean. That's weird. So this helmet, if I break it down, I'll get 3. So the number of parts I get is different, but the price is the same. So it's more profitable to break the patched low pressure helmet. And by the way, what about this one? Rebuild mining gear Hephaestus. So sell value is 6.5 credits. If I break it down, I get 1 armor part. That means that if I... and what will happen if I repair it? 17 armor parts to repair this shit. Really? No way. Even with a workbench. Really? $12 armor parts to repair this complete garbage. So the logic is that with cheap items, it's a terrible idea to repair them. It's a wonderful idea to break them down into pieces and sell them afterwards if necessary. I wonder what is the story about weapons. Like, how much do I get out of weapon destruction? 3 parts, 3 parts, 3 parts. 3 parts on each item. And they're much more expensive than that, right? Yeah, like 36, 44, 3.9. Well, a saber is probably worth breaking down. How much is per one? No, it's not that simple here. Armor is more expensive, armor parts are more expensive. I see. So it's not something to obsess about. I can observe. So what do? I break down the armor. I break it because it's yeah, it's just garbage. And it's definitely too expensive to repair. Now, helmet I have to repair. Yeah. How much? 5 parts, okay. Then, to tinker, I need to use some credits, not parts. Impact hammer. Increases damage output. Plasma rifle. Bolter pistol. By the way, if I give Parvati some weapons, whose ammunition does she use? Or she's like endless on ammunition? I don't know. Let's see. Now, get back my... Now, the helmet I want to break down. It will give me more money in this case. This I have to sell. I also want to sell this light pistol, maybe break it down into parts. 3 parts. No, that's more expensive, I just sell it. Plasma rifle, sentry saber. Sentry saber. No, I just need to find a new one because it's madness to to repair sabers that are in such condition. So, and I have to sell this.
You're fast.
I am, thank you. Have to sell this pistol now. Yes. How much for a saber? I don't have them in stock, and you don't have them in stock either. Energy cell, heavy ammunition, cell value, and what's the? I see 5 credits per 50. That is right. How many do I have now? 81. 81. It's like 5 per 1. Oh, 4.8 per 1. Really? That's quite pricey, to be honest. I'm not sure I want to spend that much money on bullets so far. Okay, let's see what I can... Hey, where is... Yeah, modification. I want to modify my assault rifle, I think. What can I install? Mag to power. Ranged weapon mod. Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to plasma. I don't want it to become plasma. So, and there is no other way to improve it. Okay, can I improve this light machine gun? Mag to power as well. That's gonna be machine plasma gun. Whoa. Fancy, but no, thank you. What about other modifications I have? I have so many of them, I thought. Mag power. What about this? Muzzler? A bulky attachment that can be fitted to the muzzle of any Earth standard caliber weapon. Dramatically reduces the muzzle blast and flash during firing, enabling covert kills. Armor mod. Increases your movement speed for a short time. Sure grip. Increases the loss of weapon durability on use. Why, again, why can't I use it? And toughened. Well, I can probably modify this armor. Hey, wait a second. Can I only put one modification in the thing? Why? What? Or sometimes I even cannot put any modification. That is stupid. What the hell? Okay, I can install this speedy mate barrel, rate of fire, and whisper quiet muzzler. Magazines. But it's already a plasma gun, no? Bolter pistol. Damage. Energies. Ah, that's an energy gun. That's what? Energy as well, not plasma. Okay. Sights. Perspective wrench. Why cannot I add anything else? I don't get it so far, but fine. Let's buy some armor for myself. I guess ordnance control. And can I improve it now with mods? Now I can toughen it. Yes. And movement speed for a short time. Yes. Why can't I? No. Utility, small kit, gadget, armoring. I cannot. So there are slots. There are available slots, and one per each, not more. If you don't have them, then there is no chance for you to improve your armor. Okay, let's check what I've got. I need to, by the way, repair my assault rifle. Yes. And my armor is in good shape. 13, 19. Repaired. Parvati. How are you? You have mechanics overalls. But she's not tanking, so I think she's fine. Yeah, I think she's fine. I'm not really rich yet in this game, so I cannot really buy stuff. Plenty of stuff. What I'm also curious about is the shops, the vendors inside the town. Are they the same, or they offer different things? Let's find one. What's this sound again? Birds. Okay. There was a vendor somewhere here. I remember there was a vendor. Where it is? What's this? One left hand severed to the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Okay. Awful. Really, really awful. Here is the vending machine. And the choice here is... Yeah, I see there is elite troop armor, which I could have got if I hadn't been so hasty. Factory stock armor plating. But stealth skills go down in this case. Standard troop armor. So I have to be careful about that. And shops are apparently different. Apparently they are. Okay. Let's see where that book was found that he mentioned. What's this? Some transport wreckage, active quest, fast travel. Let's fast travel to our landing site. I want to feel a bit of peace and quiet there, because it's definitely a clean area with no enemies to find. At least I hope so. Now, quest that I got from the quest I got from the vicar. Speak to the vicar. The illustrated manual. Max says the journal was last possessed. Vicar Maximilian de Soto has asked you to find the banned heretical book, the Journal of M. Baconu. Max says the journal was last possessed by a book collector whose residence was part of a small community directly north of Edgewater. He has marked the location on your map. Set active. And yeah, I see. Okay. Then we have to travel there. And the gun I want to equip is probably machete, because I'm not expecting any huge fight yet. Now, manual is there. Collector's domicile. How do I get there? And how many battles on my way? There's some buddies. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Nice. Anything else? Strange. I think I've been here, but somehow those mugs are... not mugs. Thugs, of course, are still here. Now that's a body. Can I loot it? Totally can. And this one as well. Oh. Plasma gun is good. I see. Ringleader is empty. What the hell? What about my armor? How much damage have I suffered? 100%. Ooh. Quite a lot of damage, to be honest. You see, I shouldn't really engage into such direct gunfights, because I get a lot of damage to my armor, and that's not good. Not good at all. So that is lootable, I understand. Yeah, ammo parts. Why am I not running? Am I encumbered? Really? What? You serious? Okay, let's what? No, that can't be. Let's destroy this one then. Now I'm not encumbered, right? Yes. Let's maybe try and find a shop. A vendor. Could be somewhere here. What's that? Spaces Corona. Has to be a shop somewhere, I'm sure. Because I don't want to... Hell. What can I do? Is there any shop nearby? That's just a simple capsule for life. Heavy ammunition, some bottle. What's that? And now I'm encumbered again. Yeah, I'll have to do something about it. I'll have to do maybe. Okay, let's repair the armor, but that didn't help me with encumbrance. And these tree blades are, well, I don't want to throw away. Oh, I haven't read the message, but haven't you watched Village since then? No, I haven't, unfortunately. I was mostly trying to get my bearings, walk around, work, try to set myself up for a stream myself. And yeah, I watched the ending, though, the last stream by Miker, the very ending. And yeah, so I got that he kind of enjoyed the game, but that's it. Still encumbered. Stun baton. 2 stun batons. What if I break them down? Okay, let's break them down. Now I'm not encumbered. Perfect. So the book has to be somewhere here. I can sleep. Collector's letter. I just got a letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Now that was a lead. So I'll have to go there. Messages. Available messages from J. Bartel. Clement, I find I must disagree with you with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson. And from C. Eldridge. Jefferson, of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive wasn't what gave the Earth Directorate power of the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Spacer's Choice. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends in Spacer's Choice. Some lore stuff, I'm not really sure what it is about yet, but I think I'll figure out as the game progresses. Let's make sure that I haven't missed anything to loot. Do you scary? You mean do I like or do I play or do I hate? Well, I'm gonna go as if you asked. Do I like scary horror games? Well, I don't think so. Although it was nice to play The Sinking City, and I think it's nice emotions, especially for the audience. So I might play something if it is something really calling to my spirit and my, my tastes and aesthetics, stuff like that. So if you have suggestions, I'm always open for that. At least I'll consider. Definitely will consider. Okay, what's inside here? Light pistol. I'm not still encumbered, which is great news, and I'm going to use fast travel for that. Matter, edge, water, yes. Raptidon head, anatomy. Awful beast. Now, where do I go? I wanted to... Where am I standing? I want to go here, but I don't understand at which exit I am. Probably I have to go to the left. No sooner than you have ended with Cthulhu. I see. I see.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your health.
I was preparing for a conversation, but never happened. What's this?
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Is it your place, Parvati? Saltuna Cannery. I'll inspect it later. Later, guys. Because now I want to sell the encumbering stuff. So, I think, Elysian, I think I'll play this Cthulhu maybe after I've finished with the Outer Worlds and with possibly with Divinity the Second. Huh? What's this noise? Strange. Vending Machine, sell. Oh, I have lots of stuff to sell. Like this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Yes. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. This, yes. And the shovel, because I'm sure I'll buy one if I need one. Now, yeah. Feels like I've sold something important now. Assault rifle, plasma rifle. No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine now. It's all good. The marker on the map tells me to go there. 160. Already 50 meters. Already 40 meters. Oh, so fast. Huh? Cave entrance. Oh, peace, man, peace. Isn't it a place where I was fighting with some, yeah, marauders, and then there were some, what are they called? Primal beasts, yeah. Cave entrance. Is it a mine? Mm-hmm. It is. My favorite way to approach mines. Face checking. So there are two possible entrances. One of them is here. Uh-huh. Okay, gotcha. And to the left. Is it also mine? Probably. It will explode if I fail to lockpick, but that's impossible. Oh, some bottles. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bypass shunt. Heavy ammunition. A lovely place to spend your time. Some neck picks. Perfect. There was a second. No. There were two mines on the both sides of the entrance. Okay. Let's lockpick. Journal of M. Bakono, model spaceship, Adreno, Whisper Quiet, Masler. TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. What's this Mr. Power? Melee weapon mod. Attack changes the damage type dealt to plasma damage. Okay. Let's see what the update is. Because I wasn't the only one who... I mean, Pravati wasn't the only one who leveled up. I also did. So I want to... I think I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4 in dialogue. Probably 1, 2 into ranged. Maybe a couple to defense. 1 to stealth, 1 to attack. Yeah, like that. Apply. Then perks. I don't have any available. Too bad. Parvati has, on the other hand. So she didn't have any perks. They were not open. They were not open for her. Why is this highlighted? Can I go with something else? Rad generated, 10 engineering. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's nice. And that's it. I cannot do anything else here. Well, damage dealt, chance to extract mods in the field, melee damage, armor, rating. Yeah, accept. And let's now fast travel and talk to the doctor, to the vicar. Divinity 2 is a man's game in terms of time to walk through. I have tried 2 times. I was playing for several weeks and I think it was just a half. Well, with my ex-girlfriend now, we got to Act 3.
Yep. 2 whole cans of saltuna.
Invest in about, I think, 70 or 80 hours, so that was almost the end of the game. I think it's not that... Well, I mean, it's of course a lot, but still, like, bearable to some extent. Now, I have good news for you, Vicar.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Actually, I haven't found your book yet because I forgot to check what it says there. Let's inspect. But I cannot peek inside, right? Handwritten journal with the name and Baconum. Okay, good news then. I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
So this rascal is not a true vicar, it's just... he has his own personal gains in that. Stop on the moment when you're captured by a spider and split it across a cave. Spider and cave. Spider and cave in divinity. I don't remember the moment. What act was that? Let's read the options in the meantime. At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. Plague, written backwater. What happened to all your crap about leading your flock? The fourth.
Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
And what's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Spiritual counseling? Are you a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I don't think you were being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
How did you get assigned to prison duty?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
I don't think so. My reputation changed for who? Where can I check it? Where can I read my reputation? Aptitude Science Assistant level 0, Class A Science 1. Reputation, oh, here we go. Spacer's Choice, positive 14%. The board, Sublight Salvation Shipping, Monarch Stellar Industries, Inoclast, Groundbreaker. Whoa, there are many now. Parvati, don't you want to discuss your vicar?
Yeah, huh?
Okay, she doesn't.
Have you reconsidered? I'd be quite valuable to have with you.
Nope, still don't care. He's such a douchebag, really. Parvati, who have you introduced to me, huh? Don't you think it's just completely... Just... Look at him, he was fooling around, he got himself a nice building and was enjoying his time helping nobody at all in this town.
Something you need?
Poor people. Poor people. Who can I... How can I frame him? How can I report on him? Like, He doesn't deserve to be a vicar here. The vicar. That's like, what? People. That's completely awful. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. Yeah, and traditionally organize a massacre. Am I gonna be attacked? So... That's the constable, the police department chief. Oh my god. They're so brave here. Hey, calm down. So what's my reputation now? Minus 45%. Vendor prices are increased by 10%. You are neutral to this faction. Anyone else? This plasma gun is really nice. Actually, I'm enjoying it. Let's try something else. Maybe. What's happening? What is happening? Ah, I see. Well, too bad. You're dead already. So I see plasma gun is really much more effective than anything else. Look, like one-shot things. In comparison to... Hey, that's also plasma gun. Ah, wait, you... Martin, who? Thank you, Parvati. Hey, sir, can you just stop for a second? Yeah, plasma gun somehow just deals so much damage, so much more damage than the assault rifle. Why did it explode? Strange. Can I destroy things? No, seems that no. Okay. So the good news is that I have enough firepower to obliterate a city already. And I've spent how much time? Like maybe around 6 hours in the game. Yeah. Which is like wonderful. Parvati, we are the rulers of this place. Ah, where is that administrative building? I don't remember. I came from here. So I just want to pay a visit to my old friend, the administrator of the place. Yes, I think the door was somewhere... No, it's not the barber shop. Or is it? No, there was a lift. It was a lift. So, no. Cannery... Where is the administration here? I've forgotten. Is it a prison? Yeah, it was a prison, at least. It was a prison. Now, where is the administrator? I've forgotten. I want to check if I can kill him and his guards now. And why nobody's running out of the places? Maybe it's somewhere here. The cannery. Oh yeah, the elevator is here. Yeah, I remember now. The elevator. And I guess my reputation is, yeah, 100% negative now. Alrighty, welcome to the elevator. Your kill on sight of this faction. The whole city must be purged. Yes, exactly, man. I'm just testing my firepower. Sir? Uh-huh. Look, like, one shot is enough. What? What do you mean?
You just killed him.
Who? Who?
Mr. Thompson. Reed Thompson, you know, my boss?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Reed was treating you like garbage. I was trying to protect you.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself for that.
Okay. So, the city is liberated. Congratulations, guys. Yeah. Yeah. So, of course, I'm not going to save here. I'm gonna just, yeah, come back to the peaceful solutions. I guess Artis just wanted to try out his new Hummer. Yes, I think that's exactly... that's... yeah, that's a really, really good one, man. Yes. So it all started here with this corporate guard. I think we probably need to, I don't know, maybe increase the difficulty next time or whatever, because it's not good that on hour 6 you can literally obliterate the whole city with a couple of guns. It's especially this plasma gun. Like, what the hell is this plasma gun? Plasma rifle. Damage is not that high, but maybe it's because of burning and because people are susceptible to this damage. I don't know. Like, that's wrong. Like, this machine gun, you see, it's much less damage. Sir, that was just a scientific experiment. You see, they tank so much damage through this gun, but if I take a plasma gun, it's almost like just 2 hits. Who is this Esther Blaine? That's very strange burning effect. Very strange burn effect. Look at the fire rate. Well, fire rate. We see this damage per second for this rifle. And for this. Maybe they just maybe plasma rifle just ignores all armor. I'll have to read some manuals in the game. For the game. So, guys, I think I'm gonna finish here. Quite a grim note to finish. Or maybe you're right, they don't have enough energy damage resistance. Enemy killed. 2 experience. What? Parvati, where are you? Oh, you're here. 2 experience. What enemy killed? Maybe I killed what? An insect? A mosquito? No. Please don't save this game. That's not really the best thing to save. So yeah, on this funny note, let's finish out today's stream. I just like to vent at the end of each of my playthroughs a little bit, you know. That's how I play normally some games like Oblivion or Gothic. I'm playing for several hours and then I just try to massacre the whole settlement just to test out my new hammer, like you said, Elysian. That was a brilliant joke here, a reference to Arthas. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll be back, I think, tomorrow after I have... Oh, by the way, tomorrow I'll have a stream with a stream talk show with my club members. Listen, I think you'll be interested. I have posted the announcement on Instagram, and I'll post it again and onto the group as well. So tomorrow we'll meet with some people from different cities online and talk about stuff like we used to do 2 years ago, bonfire club meetings online. And you're welcome to come, joke, leave commentaries, ask questions. Yeah, it's gonna be the restart, the renaissance of Bonfire English talks. Episode 11 is incoming. Yep. With this said, thank you. That was quite an enjoyable stream, and we've done a lot. Thank you very much, and bye bye. Hello to you too.